got one.
Ready, set.
Bro.
Ready. Here we go, set. Hut. Ready.
Hello.
Ready. Ready. Go.
Come on.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Let go.
Oh.
Set it. Set. Ready. Hut, hut. Got it. Ready? Set up. Down. Ready. Let's go. Hut. On the double. Ready. Let's go now. Go. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Ready up. Set, go.
There we go.
Set.
What's going on, son?
Hut, hut. Set. Set up. Here we go, set.
See if I can get this
Ready.
back.
Ready.
I don't know if I can though. Nope.
Ready, ready. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Set it. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Set, go.
Or get bumped off your route, whatever.
Go. Hut, hut. Let's go. Set up. Let's go now. Ready. Come on, set. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready, break. Go. Set. Ready, ready.
There we go.
Here we go, set. Set, go. Ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Set up.
Yes.
On the ready.
All right.
Ready. Ready, ready. Hut. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Set up. Ready, right?
Nice. Alright. Madden franchise finally. Yeah, I started one with the Raiders the other day and just kind of going from there. I always liked franchise mode.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
Um, I haven't necessarily had the. Okay.
Let's go now. Come on, come on. Ready. Okay, break. Hut. On the set. Ready. Set. Okay, ready.
I don't even know what time it is, Brave, but you're always early.
Ready.
You left and you forgot.
Ready.
Oh, is that yesterday? Yeah, stream was pretty good. It wasn't bad.
Go.
I'm trying to even remember what happened. I pitched the ball on a goal line. That was a YouTube short that I put together. It was me trying to do a fancy dive in the end zone, and I just pitched the ball instead. So that was my major life accomplishment of the day yesterday. But other than that, I don't think you missed anything too exciting.
Got it. Ready.
I appreciate it. It doesn't have that many views, which is kind of confusing because I was like, this is hilarious in my opinion. But I don't know. My other weird short touchdown got much more traffic.
Here we go. Set. Set up.
Continue. Let's see. See if the Raiders have any good.
off we go from Las Vegas. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They started on the ground with Eckler. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The numbers for him from a week ago: 22 carries, 92 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, obviously he didn't have a great deal of time between games, having to turn around on a short week and get ready for Thursday night football. But he said in pregame he was feeling pretty good and felt more recovered from last week's time.
And down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack. Below Nichols, able to record his 5th sack of the season. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down. And that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
They're going to go play action now with Stick. He had a man open, but he missed him.
Justin Herbert out. Is he like super injured? Yeah, apparently.
It was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Landry now on the return. A 40-yard punt, 5 yards on the return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
Now a 2nd and 10.
I got a raging headache going on.
The gun with Jacobs, and he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Well, this defense for the Chargers, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
There's a little bit of lightning talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win. But definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct. And he's brought to the ground.
I don't want to look at DK Metcalf's
at the Chargers 26. 23 yards on the play.
And franchise. Like, I don't think I've thrown enough to have over 1,000 yards.
Forced out to his left. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or 2 there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds, because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with career touchdown number 60. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
I think I'm re-signing Josh Jacobs.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Which is good.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. They come off a victory over the weekend, but now the quick turnaround here for this Thursday night game. How does that affect how teams like this approach these short turnarounds?
Well, wins and losses always factor into, how you're getting ready for the next game. But equally as important when you have the short turnaround, what is your injury situation? Are you losing key guys? And if so, how well have the backups prepared for this? Because you don't have much time to get them ready. They have to be ready before this week in order to play well in this game.
And he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And that's going to be good for a Chargers first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Here's Stick on 1st and 10. Open man, it's Palmer. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So, as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off of the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
So, from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Stick. Quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. He was looking for the Pro Bowl wideout, Keenan Allen there. And now it's 2nd down. You look at this Raiders defense. It's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And since this is such a good unit of covering passes downfield, I think that last play is typical of what we might see. A lot of short passes, see if they can generate some run after the catch, but nothing doing on that one.
23 yards the pickup there. After 1, 7-0 on the East. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Stick back to pass. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
That's right, if I remember correctly.
Eckler now between the tackles.
Wow. All right.
And he's brought down just outside
Stick
of the 10
couldn't
at the
handle the
11.
blitz.
50 yards
Last
rushing
time.
for him now in the ball game. I was pretty surprised there when they lined up to run it on 2nd and long, but it worked out for him.
It certainly did, and that requires some confidence, some fortitude, and a little bit of hope, doesn't it? You hope you catch the defense just right and break off a big run to help yourself out.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Easton Stick, touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Chargers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And listen, these Thursday night games, they're tough on the body. You just played on Sunday, 72 hours later, hey, it's game day again. But I have to think a Thursday night game in September much more preferable than a Thursday nighter in December, no?
No, there's no doubt about it. You mentioned how tough it is on the body. How about the mind? You're already tired, fatigued, right? Trying to battle for playoff spots. And here you have the quick turnaround. Now, the flip side is, if you take care of business, win that Thursday nighter, you go into a mini open week. Gives you a few extra days to heal up the body and the mind before you play your next game.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. The Raiders at 11-2 now. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done.
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Well, these two teams met up earlier in the year back back in week 4, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Now Willis. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Man, I think I need to
They'll
change
be
it
in
to a
search
different
of 6
shirt or
yards here
something.
on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Willis. And he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle 3rd of the field, and that brings up 4th.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They do go for this. Here's Willis. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now Willis on the bootleg. That's caught by Myers. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Willis rushing him to the line in a hurry here. Here's Willis. Throw left side complete.
Here we go, big man.
Touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. Austin Eckler and the Charger offense reclaim center stage. And he's sure looking like a lock for a 1,000-yard season. Don't know if he's going to get it in this game, but he'd probably like to just to get past that point.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, as you noted, there's still time, still opportunity. There's still more games to be played. So, yeah, it's not a lock, but barring injury, it certainly looks like he's going to get there. And what an accomplishment that is.
Yeah.
Anytime you get over 1,000 yards, you're celebrated in the NFL.
Do you usually play with the Raiders?
Still a couple chapters left in that book, though. Here's Stick looking to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covering up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
3rd down, they'll throw with Stick. And the Raiders have got him. Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to
Yeah, I've never played mobile Madden. Is that any good?
47 yards on the punt that time,
right.
just 1 yard
23
on the return.
seconds.
And the Raiders will take over now.
You know
1st
what
and
time
10.
it is.
The Raider offense heading back for one final 1st half drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
No, press all the issues.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Really?
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
See where that safety goes.
On first down.
Not where I want him to go, but all right. No.
And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender
59 yards.
But a big part of it is
it.
Understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Can you do it?
Carlson able to put this one through. He's been automatic to this point of the season.
Oh, dude, that was a... I get my buttons mixed up sometimes. Like, I'm ADHD, and so, like, my executive functions, like, don't function right. Like, I have a hard time remembering numbers. Like, I can't remember, like, a 3 or 4 digit sequence or code very easily. And the same thing happens when it comes to button combinations. So that's what happened last night. Is I went to do a fancy dive, and instead of holding the celebrate button, I just pitched the ball. And it happens to me when I'm like looking at my third route or my third option when I'm passing the ball. Like I'll go to throw to square, and I'll hit like R1 instead. And it's like, that's not the guy I wanted to go to at all.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 10-point game, 17-7.
That was a close game, too. I was like,
On EA Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. And now they're in the hurry-up.
What's going on here? Oh, you both can't be the fullback. You have to share. You guys are impossible. All right.
Second down, Jacobs once more. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage.
Like, why do I have Eric Fisher playing tight end?
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 4th down.
Let's see.
They do go for it. Here's Willis. And it is caught. And they're able to get this one across.
The biggest lemon in your backyard. Do you have a lemon tree in your backyard, or did it just kind of show up randomly? Because that would be strange if you found a giant lemon in your backyard and didn't have a lemon tree.
Surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
No, it was an apple tree.
Rushing for him now to this point. We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named.
What size was a lemon? Was it like the size of your fist, or like? I guess I don't know what size lemons go by.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and now it's 3rd and 3. As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep
size of your brain.
and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep
That's
the
a pretty
quick
big
pass
lemon.
in front of them and stop it right
Well,
at the
I
line of
assume so.
scrimmage.
I don't know what the size of your brain is. Like,
Now Willis on third down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Back to the running game with Jacobs. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
all right, man. Well, thanks for stopping by. Go celebrate your lemon. Okay, well, if you don't, that's okay. You've got things to do.
I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 25-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. First down, here's White. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8.
Man, I
Quickly, they get to the
powered up
line.
Josh Jacobs with so many like stiff arm X factors. It's ridiculous.
They stay on the ground
Like,
with White. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
Was he OP in
Still about
Madden
3
20?
yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody.
The
The
most broken running back I ever played with was Reggie Bush in Madden. Was it 2007? Yeah, I think it was Madden 2007.
Now Willis on third down. Being chased out left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Malik Willis taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
You guys ever watch Llamas with Hats? Stuff's comedy gold right there.
And Davis continues to bring this out to the 25-yard line. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage, because I was thinking to myself,
Good job,
we've seen
Robert.
a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided
They're the
contests.
5th-ranked passing offense in the NFL, and today they've managed 15 yards.
Both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
And down
Good
he
job,
goes.
Robert.
Brought down a Raiders.
Well, there.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
Man
The
can't
offense
handle
on
the
third down
blitz.
tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play
You need to
a
keep
whole
them
new
under
level
2
this second
offensive
half.
touchdowns.
No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total.
And I'm kind of
numbers that
psyched
they've
for the
forced
season to be
in this
over,
runaway
because then I'm
contest.
rebuilding the whole team.
Fights him off.
Like, I think I need to re-sign like
It's a return
28 or
of
29
5
players
following
at
a
this
punt
point.
of 42 yards. And it will be
That's
first
half the
and 10
team.
as they take over. The Raiders heading out to take over. And they hope to polish things off. And what a run they are on as they try to turn a 6-game win streak into a 7-game win streak. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Once again, you guys cannot. You've made an ultimate. It's H. Fisher. It's the Mega
Second down,
Fisher.
Jacobs once more. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. This offensive line starting to win up front. You win that battle in the trenches, you can kind of wear them down here late.
So you bring in the second part to that equation, and that's the big running back, the big bruiser, who can get more than what's blocked and break a few extra tackles and gain yardage.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, I'm definitely changing shirts. I just smell like grease.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
Play action on 3rd down is usually a bad idea, but
they go play action with Willis. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there.
I like to look,
he doesn't get the
see where the
first
safeties
down,
go.
but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
They go exactly where I need them to go, except Malik Willis can't hit the broadside of a barn.
The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44.
Get up.
In trouble, and he's taken down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Stick from the gun. That's complete to Austin Eckler, the running back. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field. Space.
Robert.
Plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field.
Stick looking to throw on 1st and 10. Quick throw there is incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Edge blitz.
2nd and 10. Stick looks to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like in the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Stick looks to throw it again. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sideline.
No!
Complete. And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. Keenan Allen, 30 yards. And the Chargers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Onside.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead down to 10, 24-14. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that
I can't remember if it was 2 touchdowns or less than 2 touchdowns.
We saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Myers. And he's going to have a Raider first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
6 more yards and he's got 100.
13-yard line.
Here we go. I'm going to do it. Man needs 100 yards.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage. As
Man needs 2 more yards.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Can I do it with the counter? Try it with the counter. I don't know. I need it.
Counter play
Woo!
with Jacobs.
You get it?
Yeah.
All right.
2 yards a game.
Good job,
there.
squad.
Now they're left with a third
We did it.
and about 4 for a first.
So proud. Proud of you.
On third down, here comes Jacobs.
Ah!
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very...
Let's see. Did I meet that criteria? Perfect. I guess I gotta stand up. I gotta change my shirt. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Put on them boys. Brave, I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. A shirt. I don't think I have any cowboy shirts. I have, ironically, being a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, I have a Dan Marino jersey. I got it from my aunt's house when we were cleaning it out, and it's a pretty dope vintage Dan Marino jersey. It's pretty fly. Should probably re-sign Bilal, Mr. Nichols. Because I don't really want to draft a defensive tackle. I mean, I can probably get a decent one in like the 3rd round, but like, I think I'm just dealing in normal picks right now. What we got? 28 players. I need to quote unquote resign. Um, well, I'm thinking about it. Bum bum beat bum ba da 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 da. All right. I don't know. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. It is Super Bowl Sunday, right? Like, I think I'll be doing that instead. Which I'm sure everybody else is going to be watching the Super Bowl, so. No. Alright, this is annoying. I dislike that. Haha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Yes. All right. Continue.
On the ready. Ready.
I don't know if I should draft a quarterback in this draft or not. Like,
Go.
out. Of course. You're supposed to cut in at the end of that route. Ugh. The bane of my existence. Really?
Here we go. Shot. Hut, hut.
All right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play it like that, huh?
Ready. Get up. Ready, ready. Ready. Here we go. Here we go.
Boom, 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 boom.
Get up. Ready. Shot. Ready. Go. Down.
Let's see.
Ready, right? Let's go. Let go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Come on. Set. Get up.
Nope.
Ready.
There's no way I'm making it now.
Ready.
Especially after that very time-consuming play right there.
Ready. Here we go.
PlayStation, why are you making noise? All that for 24 points.
Ready, right? Ready. Let go.
I'm kind of surprised he caught that one.
Hut, hut.
Notice I'm surprised that anytime one of my receivers catches the ball, I'm like, what?
Here we go. Get up. Okay.
Outside of DK Metcalf,
Ready.
I don't have a ridiculously reliable receiving core.
On the set. Hut. Set up. Ready. Okay, ready. Go. Ready, set. Ready, right?
Ready. Yes.
Ready. Let go. Down. Hut, hut.
Oh, whoa, I thought that was picked. All right.
Get up.
Yay, me.
Ready.
Go. Yes.
Let's go now. Hut.
I'm so glad I didn't restart that on accident.
Come on. Set. Ready. Set. Got it. Ready. Go. Set. Ready, right? On the jump. Let go. Ready up. Hut, hut. Here we go. Shot. Get up. Ready.
But
Ready? Ready, ready? Go! Let go! Let's go! Let's go!
ah. 3 more games until the end of the season. All right, we got Patty Mahomes
Christmas Day spectacular. The Raiders
in
and Chiefs
Arrowhead.
are underway. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The numbers for Travis Kelce last week. 4 catches, 59 yards.
When you turn in good, consistent performances each and every week, you will rank in the top 10 in the league in receiving yards. And he's number 7 currently, hoping to move up as time goes on.
Finding space at the 40 as he'll get this one up to the 40.
If I remember correctly, I got shredded the first time I played.
It's 10 on a Kansas City first down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were excellent last week in the win over the Chargers.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball? Or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try to keep your quarterback upright?
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 36. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. So
18 yards.
10 now in Raider territory at the 36. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And incomplete. A drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Now Mahomes.
Aha.
Raiders have got him. Tyree Wilson in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. Third and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Now back to throw.
You give him again?
Pressure again.
Half a sack. Oh.
Again. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. 4th down, so Kansas City sends out Tommy Townsend. Back deep, Jarvis Landry.
That sounds like an
He only
alias.
punted twice in the win last week as he gets this
All right,
one away.
Tommy Townsend.
And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback.
Sounds like a man with a fake ID.
Let's go now.
yards short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 23 carries, 100 yards on the nose, and a score.
And a rushing title is definitely within sight, so the excitement on the offensive side of the football, I mean, they're bouncing off the walls wanting to get out there, but they also understand that they're going to face some really stacked defenses down the stretch because they don't want it to happen at their expense.
They'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. Now they'll look to Willis to pass it here. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Michael Mayer, his intended receiver, and it's third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they look to convert the first down. Play fake. Here's Willis. And complete on the deep ball.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
They'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. On first down, Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Nice little nifty play for him there. You know, that's the ability to read
nifty little play.
And utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got Mike. Oh, he just stepped out there and they just got a nice first down.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
21 yards.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Open man.
Oh, I fucked that one up.
Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Raider offense heading out as we take a look at the playoff race in the AFC. Playoff picture here, and you see they've got that number 2 spot right now. Obviously a lot to like about that and where they're at in this home stretch of the season, but that first round home game is not
I can't believe
Charles until they lock up their division.
Eric Fisher being a tight end, dude.
Stay number 2. You get a favorable game at home to begin what you hope will be a nice postseason run.
Like, I've got Hooper back there too. Like, I need to look at how this is going.
Now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's Willis. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. They go play action with Willis. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown.
Touchdowns.
Josh Jacobs, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Carlson. Good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Hardman will elect not to bring this out, and the football will be on the 25-yard line. And trotting back out onto the field, Travis Kelce. And the previous drive put him up over 1,000 yards for the season. So now it's what you like to refer to, my friend, as gravy time, right?
It is.
Gravy
he's done
time.
it, right? He's accomplished the goal. So the good players, they relax a little, they bask in it. They think this is okay, we've done what we set out to do. The great players decide to push that number as high as they possibly can. I don't expect him to have any let-up in his game the rest of the way.
Great thing if you're on the opposite side. He's such a weapon. He just opens things up for the other guys around him.
Yeah, if you're the opposite.
Wow, that looked fun.
They push him back 8 yards that time on second down.
That's 3 sacks now, and that's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do.
Sack
this
City.
is something that we are starting to witness time and time again.
And I just let it go. Alright. Whoopsie. Alright.
Big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
No, I reversed my play. You can't do that. That's cheating.
First and 10, here's Pacheco. He's on here, pick up of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Every day.
Pacheco gets it again on second down. Trucks over.
Oh no.
Gets by him, now a little daylight. And he'll go down. Getting this inside the 30. That burst good for 20 and a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the
Alright, what worked earlier?
make
Just
him
a dime?
slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
I'll go back to what worked.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelce. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Caught by James. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part.
Mahomes hit.
Get it!
And the Raiders pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
Left sideline a dive, and it looks like he's got it. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Play action. Here's Willis. It's
All right.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, these two teams met in Vegas earlier in the season with the Raiders winning that ball game. So if they can win again here in KC, they would pull off the season
Miles
sweep.
get off the route. Find out.
Second down, here's Willis.
Nope. We'll go with Cooper, who can't catch an over-the-shoulder ball. He even moved for it, too. Like, that's annoying.
When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, they upside the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Go, Josh, go.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Oh, I don't like that. Maybe a double in. It's not awful.
Right back to the air again with Willis. That's caught by Myers.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Bingo cross. Alright, so I'm going to look for Renfro. See if he can beat all three of those defensive backs over there.
On first down, Willis. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
He didn't. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but he definitely did not do what I thought he would do.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Willis.
And that's going to be incomplete.
All right.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play.
Oh, no.
You go ahead and try to.
All right, I'm going to try it.
Back on that one, weren't able to do so.
The kick by Carlson is good,
Nice.
and that will do it for this first half.
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
Well, a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Shreds him with a stiff arm.
And that's going to be another first down. Good running for him to start the drive. This one, 11 yards. 78 yards rushing for him now in this one as he is closing in on 1,800 yards for the year.
Once again, it's Jacobs. Powers through. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Second down, Willis looks to throw here.
Over the middle, complete. It's Myers. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Here's White.
And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
Here's a quick throw completed by Willis.
Touchdown, Raiders! Jacoby Myers, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag.
A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie. Because usually your rookie season,
I don't think it was a play he would have made week 1.
Of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
The ball back to the Chiefs and Isaiah Pacheco.
And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Could do it on this drive.
And you have to think to yourself that this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play, but mentally, as well as your team, as well as your unit, head coach, offensive coordinator. We run the football. We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten up. Right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
You really do, don't you? Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first? That becomes the burden of the play caller.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
A run by Pacheco on second down. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. And 11 yards.
Okay, Brave.
And it's enough
Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but have a good evening, sir.
Oftentimes, if you want to run up the middle, they can get upfield and get on the linebackers right now, and that gives the running back a heck of a chance to get into the secondary.
And they'll wind up getting this
Super Bowl.
down inside the 20. 23 yards, the final tally. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's James. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be second down.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelsey, his second touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's going to bring up a third down. So 7 yards for the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. One quarter remains here in Week 16. We're back now in KC. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Third down, it's Willis. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here, down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
99 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
10 more there and another first down. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. And not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
A lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot, but what he's going to need here.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Amir Abdullah.
His second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Hardman, he is not going to bring this out, so they will start the drive at the 25. KC's offense ready to take over. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Mahomes now on 1st down.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down. They go play fake. Mahomes.
They'll check this one down to Pacheco.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And the offense moving quickly to the line. From midfield, here's Mahomes.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 22-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Mahomes to throw it.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
Rasheed Rice
from 21 yards away.
And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
They get 1 more as the extra points up and good. And now things going to get more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker on to kick it away.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Jarvis Landry. And it'll be a terrific return here as he gets it down all the way inside the 30.
But whatever the relationship was between the special teams and the offense, it's gotten a heck of a lot closer after a return like that. The special teams just keep setting them up. The offense thinks they can go out there and knock them down.
A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the 1st down run. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over.
Give me 1 second, look, man. I gotta figure out what your whole thing said.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Now a second
Oh,
time called for by the
I mean,
defense. As he'll get us to minute
that's
20
okay. Thanks
left
for
to go in the game.
showing up.
2
I mean,
yards still to go. Third down now.
you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Jacobs. And just shutting him off there. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to widen their advantage. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Hopefully it's just like a change of the weather kind of thing.
Send this one away.
Like,
And Hardman going to go ahead and sit on this one as it'll come out to the 25.
Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down by 10. A minute 15 remaining. They're going to need a Christmas miracle to pull this one out as they've got it 1st and 10.
that's weird to hear.
Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. And he's taken down but able to slip across.
Fever, nauseous, migraine.
Mahomes.
Maybe the flu? I mean,
He's gonna
I'm not a
fly it
doctor.
out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. We're always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
Mahomes.
Less blurry eyes.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rice.
Yeah,
He's gonna have another
I'm
first
not
down
sure.
as the tackle comes at the Raiders 42.
Especially the blurry eyes part. Like, that's a strange,
And his throw is incomplete.
Passing lanes, tough
symptom.
to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Mahomes. James has got it. Complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 29-yard line. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Mahomes will throw. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles.
Threw everybody at that man. Let's see. Double whammy. Oh, 4 guys. Well, nobody I really need, but for funsies, let's fill their spots. Nope. I hate having managed team on this menu. It's awful. Two. Three. Four. Them Chiefs be the 7th seed. I'm not the 1st seed? What the heck? Oh, man. Ah! Let's see if I can make this. I think I need the pick. I need the pick. Ah! Ah. Go down, cursor. Thank you. Alright. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Shut up. Shut up. Shut. Ready. Ready. Go. Hut. Let's go. Ready. Let's go now. Go. Come on, come on. Set. Ready, ready.
Like, picks him up and dumps him.
Set, go. Set.
Ah.
Here we go. Shot.
All right. I don't think I'm making this one.
Ready. Ready. Hut.
Nope.
Okay, break. Ready. On the set. Go. Okay, ready. Ready, ready.
Ah.
Ready, set. Set, go. Ready. Hut, hut. Got it. Ready. Set up. Ready, ready. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Set up. Ready. Set. Ready. Go. Down. Ready, ready. Let's go. Let go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. On the double. Get up. Come on. Set. Ready.
Ah.
Ready up.
Oh, well.
Hut. Set. Ready. Set. Go. Ready. Break. Ready, ready. Here we go. Set. Set, go. On the ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Get up. Ready. Ready. Ready, ready. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, break. On the set. Ready.
Sweet. All right. Let's see.
Set up. Ready. Ready. Down.
Let me go. Did I get him? No?
Come on, set!
There we go. Upgrade. All right. Let's see what trouble we can get into here.
It's week 17.
The final 2-week stretch of the 2023 regular season, and we are underway week 7. To bring it out here from the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
All right.
So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. And leading them out, an exciting second-year QB out of Liberty. Went through some growing pains as a rookie. Here's Malik Willis. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That was a bad drive.
As he releases it, and that'll fall in.
Probably a good thing I almost got
Jacoby
sacked.
Myers, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down. You look at this Colt defense. They enter this one number 13, Charles, in the NFL in stopping the run.
I still cracked up a little bit after we left our meeting with the defensive coordinator, because I said to you, stop me if you've heard this before. How about him saying, well, first order of business, we got to stop the run. Of course you do. He's got a good unit, but facing the #1 rushing team, they have to stop that in order to have a good performance.
Now Willis on third down. Work in the middle of the field.
I was like, just please catch the ball.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Raiders at 13-2 on the year. And they've gone a
I
full
should probably
couple of
turn my
months
training
since
down
their last loss. Winners of 8 in a row.
They
We always talk about how a
are
team
all
has to play
orange.
complementary football in order to really be a good squad. But I think in this league, if your offense isn't playing really well as this one is, you're not going to run off this kind of a streak.
Play fake. Here's Willis. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Offense is moving a little bit, have them back on their heels, but they have a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, it's Willis. And he's unable to haul it in. So it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field. And that brings up 4.
I'll take the field goal. Fine.
The kick by Carlson is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
It'll be a touchback. The ball brought out to the 25 as Mickens will not return it. Minshew and the Colts going to come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Now Minshew. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Bilal Nichols, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Bilal Nichols drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. And he punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look. And one thing we do know, they will be a part of the playoffs come January. They have clinched the AFC West.
And that feels good for them, but they feel like their work is far from done because as it stands right now, they won't have the first-round bye. But a lot of teams will tell you, that's okay with us. We just want to get to the playoffs and wreak havoc from that point on.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. You look at this Colt defense. There are 32 teams in the NFL, and they're just better than 50% of them at defending the pass, number 16 in the league.
I think if you talk to their head coach, you'll get a nice answer about how much he likes his team and what they're doing. But at the end of it, he would admit there's definitely room to improve.
He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here slow to get up. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, first touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers, his 5th touchdown now on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
I don't want to trade Jacoby Myers. So.
Up and good, and the lead grows to 10-0. That time a 6-play drive, and it was all capped off by Jacoby Myers on the touchdown reception. It'll be a touchback. The ball brought out to the 25 as Mickens will not return it. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. And they'll begin by running the option. Now Minshew has it knocked out. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Minshew's going to keep it himself.
Bro.
And this is going to be a Colts first down.
Minshew over here looking like
about the 44. Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed.
Not Gardner Minshew.
As he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realizing.
Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. As they've got it as we resume action. First and 10, Taylor now.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Minshew.
And this one is in.
Go on, Jude.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
And he is going to have a Colts first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moved.
And they're right there in that middle. And Minshew with nowhere to go, and they take him to the ground. Max Crosby. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
This was not what I wanted.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Looking to throw it. Minshew. They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Give them 5 on the screen play, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Who I got in the Super
Here's
Bowl?
Minshew.
I'm going with the Niners.
And that is incomplete. The Raider defense strong on that one.
I mean, either side could win, but like,
So now
I'm just
on comes the field goal
picking the
unit.
Niners.
Wow, this is no ordinary try here. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Chiefs anymore. And I read an article that kind of like says the same thing, where they're kind of like the bad guys of the NFL, which makes sense. It's like whatever.
And now it's back to a 10-3 game.
Oh, a good return up
There we
past
go.
the 30. Still going. One man to beat.
There we go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
The Colts now, their offense works their way back onto the field.
Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience,
there he goes, right side. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for 21 yards.
Yeah, I'm not
first down.
really looking forward to seeing Taylor Swift every quarter. Like, I just know we're going to get a lot of cuts to Taylor Swift.
For him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
when they talk about cutoff blocks,
Which I don't mind Taylor Swift as a person, but like,
And nobody leaked big play.
I don't know.
So their task a little
I
bit
get tired
more
of things
difficult now.
over-marketed
Second
to
and
me. It's just
13
like,
that they're walking up on. Out of the gun is Minshew. Jonathan Taylor. And finally brought down at the 38. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
They'll run on first down with Moss. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. Minshew sets to throw. This one completes Alec Pierce. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, Minshew to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Minshew. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. So 3rd and long. Here's Minshew. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Raider offense going to head out now late in this first half. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Play action. Willis. That's caught by Myers. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Give him 30 yards there. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Here's Willis now off the play fake. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete. Now Willis. That is incomplete. Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly they're expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Willis. It's going to be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Willis takes the snap. They're going for it. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. From the gun, here's Willis. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Got 1. 9. Okay.
Play action. Here's Willis. Now he steps away. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Carlson able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
So we've reached halftime.
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
The Colts getting the football first, and they trail here as we are back underway in quarter number 3. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback.
Out come the Colts. They'll have it first here to start quarter number 3.
They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any one of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. With that last effort, he topples the 5,000-yard mark for his career.
And that doesn't place you among the absolute greats that have ever played the game, but it's a significant achievement and a very, very solid career.
And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. And he's got Pierce. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
On 2nd down, Minshew. That's caught by his tight end, Kylan Granson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 30. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Minshew. And that one too high and incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Minshew throwing on 3rd down. Under pressure.
Good job,
and he
Robert.
will go down. Sack back at the 38. Robert Spillane able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in there, and that will close the gap down to 14. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to show 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing. All right, they didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need them to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And they'll run the option to start the drive. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Ready, go.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Willis now off of play action. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. First down, here's White. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. They run straight ahead here with White. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down at the Colts 36. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 44 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Jacobs going to try the middle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Okay, ready?
Now they'll look to Willis to throw.
Josh Jacobs can't catch him. I don't think they can.
And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost him. We could have a great finish.
They'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Raider offense now making their way toward
I did not
the
play
huddle.
safe football there.
And now this 4th quarter becoming very interesting. That pick 6 makes this a 1-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. There to make the tackle, Samson Abuka.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense. And this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset from the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll go up the middle with White. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here slow to get up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. Here's Willis. He's got his target. That's complete.
And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the give, it's White. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter play.
Another run on 2nd down. Trying to cover it.
Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Willis to throw.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now, as he should be able to put him back deep here with his first punt. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
So Richardson and the Colts now
Down 20-13. 1:38 to go. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
now Minshew. Throw out right, pulled in by Downs.
And they get him down, but not before it takes it across the 40-yard line.
Here's Minshew. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Minshew. Yeah, to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
This defense has watched their lead dwindle away. This is where they really need to bow up. They executed well there.
And it's often hard after you've played really well early and then you kind of relax a little bit to step on the gas again. They just did it on the last play. Looks like they want to finish this one off.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Well, it came down to the final play in such a close ball game.
Let's see. It's only 8 o'clock, like 8:19. Sweet. Um.
Got it. Ready? On the jump. Ready up. Let's go now. Ready, break. Come on. Hey. Hold the ready.
Why wouldn't you just put your hands up, man? I hit the button.
Here we go. Get it.
That's bogus.
Let's go now. Come on.
I didn't think I was gonna get that one. Not the ball, but like the metal.
Set. Hut, hut. Set. Get up. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Okay, break. ready?
Matt Hasselbeck.
Go.
That's not a name I've heard in forever, dude. Like,
Here
I
we
like
go,
me
here
some
we
Matty
go.
Hasselbeck.
Ready, ready?
Back in the day.
Set up. Set go.
Where'd that come from? Is he in Ultimate Team or something? Like,
On the set.
I feel like that's appropriate. I feel like I'd rock a Matt Hasselbeck at quarterback if I could get a high enough overall.
Set. Ready?
You don't know what you're talking about, but question mark. Hold on.
Go.
I'm a gold anyway. We'll be all right.
Let's go.
I know too much stuff about the football. I know what you mean.
Ready?
The fun part is I didn't really
Come on.
play that much. I just learned a lot.
Set. Ready, ready? Set. Set go.
I don't know. That's when I got Mushin Muhammad there for Black History Month. I was like, that's dope. I like me some Mushin Muhammad and TJ Hushmanzada. Like, I don't know. Or Curtis Martin. Man, I'd love a Curtis Martin at running back.
Here we go. Set. Ready? Ready, ready? Here we go, here we go. Ready, set, ready. Set up. Hup.
Ha ha ha.
Ready?
I can't believe you're just like, I don't know about Matt Hasselbeck, but I know Matt Hasselbeck is a person. Like, that's pretty cool. At least people still think of him.
Ready?
That Macklemore line, which is it's probably been said in other songs too, but like, oh wait, you know some things, like what, like all of the things? No, you did say some things. He threw a pick in the Super Bowl, probably. It'd be Super Bowl 40 because it was the Steelers who won that one. I think that was Willie Parker's. That's the one where he had the longest carry in the Super Bowl. I think. I don't think that was against the Cardinals. It might have been against the Cardinals. You hate Hasselbeck? Why? Why do you hate Matt Hasselbeck? He cost the Cowboys the Super Bowl. I don't know. I didn't follow the NFC, so it wasn't like I was like, those. We've eliminated the Cowboys. Ha ha ha. Like, and back in the day, the Cowboys weren't as hated as they are today. Tony Romo, everybody liked Tony Romo. Like, now it's just like, Cowboys going to win the Super Bowl this year. It's our year. And it's just like another year of above average play from Dak Prescott, and then a playoff faceplant. I think it's because I don't like high-profile teams. Like, not Chiefs fan. Not real big on the Cowboys. The Eagles, not a huge fan of the Eagles. Like, Mike Krzyzek played 5 seasons for the Steelers and Skins. He threw for 1,185 yards and 0 touchdowns. He won 2 championships. Okay. Color me impressed. Wait. Where? How is that possible? Well, I don't know. Let's see. I am 29th in the NFL in passing. Wow, that's bad. Gotta see real quick. Oh wow, I am not up there in. I got 26 touchdown passes compared to 37 from Lamar. Josh Dobbs has 23 interceptions. Wow. And I have what, 12? Okay, all right. Let's see. All right, last game of the season. Let's hope nobody gets injured. On UMD. What's UMD? I guess that's my question is I don't know what that is.
This taken in at the goal line.
UMD. Ultimate Madden.
Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one.
University of Maryland. I don't really have one.
Regular season. I hope he's okay. We'll step aside
but,
and be right back.
Sorry. Like I've heard of them. I guess is my thing. I know of them, but I couldn't really tell you anything about like their teams or like how the quality of their education is.
You look at this Bronco defense. They enter this one 18th in the NFL in stopping the run. And when people talk about facing a challenge, they are certainly
going there for the football
game because they're facing the #1 rushing unit in the NFL, which means it's going to be a contest they've got to be prepared for from the first snap. On 3rd down, it's Willis. Short throw, and that's hauled in. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Fourth down, Willis.
Tua. It's not Tua. Tua's brother. In what position were you going to play there? Which of your 2 positions were you picking?
Take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They go play action with Willis.
Poink.
Big strides, look at him go. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. It's a big play for Vegas.
45 yards. Now a chance to make that
Punter
big play
and
really
corner.
hurt.
He's
His
gonna
first and goal just outside the 5.
double major
Play action.
in
Willis.
positions. Oh no.
And they're going to get it. They bring it down with a sack back at the 16-yard line. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back
Oh,
even.
what is this? Like, I don't even think that's a thing. Like,
Willis now off play action.
he's.
His throw
You tried, Eric Fisher.
incomplete.
You tried.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, probably Renfro will run past him.
To throw, here's Willis.
Or not. Well, we go here. Hoop. There it is. Hoop. There it is.
Austin Hooper, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Raiders
Yeah, dude, if you work hard enough, you could probably go there and play whatever position you wanted. I mean, you're, what, a freshman? You probably got time to pad your resume and hone your craft.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive.
Bringing them out is the 12th-year pro seeking a return to Pro Bowl form, Russell Wilson.
Russell
And
Wilson.
similar to his nickname, Russell Wilson has a dangerous mix of skills, the ability to throw from the pocket and extend plays and throw on the run. Not to mention an absolute winner. Usually has his team in
He's
the
a
playoffs,
winner.
competing for Super Bowl opportunities.
You look at this Raiders defense.
They were excellent a week ago in that victory over the Colts.
I just consider myself fortunate that I'm not in charge of the offensive line. They gave up 7 sacks last week. And if things don't improve in this game, head coach isn't going to be looking at the offensive line. He's going to be looking at the offensive line
3rd and
coach.
2.
And that's when things go dicey.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this
Is it
game,
a draw?
I feel like they've got a good mindset
It's a
going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
And this will be taken across midfield.
I just don't want
and into Raider
any
territory.
key injuries.
Give him 9 on the
Like,
carry that time, and they're set up with a
I don't
2nd
need
and
that
1.
juju.
Again, it's Williams. And some
What was that? Most manufactured juke in the world.
25 before it's all said and done.
45 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Incomplete.
Not only did
That's
he have a
what
chance
I
to scan
thought.
the field there, it felt like he had a
Back
chance to scan it
it
twice. The
up.
protection was that good. The coverage downfield, equally good.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing is Wilson. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete.
All right.
70th catch for him on the year, and like so many others, this goes for a first down. So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down 1st and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic. But it's all true, isn't it? Because otherwise, you get out of what you plan
Take it to
do
the
during
second
the game,
quarter.
and it's still early. Don't get crazy because you gave one up. Just respond as you just noted.
Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
They'll try and run it in with Burton. And the hole closes quickly
There
here.
you
He
go.
can fight only to about the 4. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer
This isn't good.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now Wilson.
Ha ha ha.
Pressure down he goes. Sacked at the 10. A tough time to take the sack. Now it's 4th and goal, and that's a loss of 6. The kick by Lutz is good.
Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for it.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Even though they might not find the number 1 seed next to their name come playoff time, there's not going to be very many teams, if any, entering the playoffs on the kind of run they're on. They're hot.
And I love that word, hot, because every team in the league wants to go into the playoffs on that uptick. Because a lot of the time you serve notice to the rest of the league that, hey, we're the team you need to deal with. We're the team that's going to be a real problem for you. And if they can continue this streak, they could very well be that team and gain that confidence that they're seeking as they head to the playoffs.
And confidence, that's the word I would use from our meetings with them. They said we're playing our best football right now. It is showing. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
For that.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Willis. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got it incomplete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Let's see how this works.
Right back to the air again.
Ooh, I did not think that was going to happen.
On the crossing route, this is Hooper. Willis looking to throw it.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. And the sack leads to roughly a loss of 6, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Here's Jacobs. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Dagger.
So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal.
Why is my... All right, we're just going to do it.
Back to throw, Willis.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose.
Or that.
Backers has got it.
A bad 3rd down mistake there.
Points were already on the board in their mind. And that's the worst part about it, right? Because
the points weren't
it's just
on
like
the board in my
golf.
mind.
Never counted in the cup until it rolls in there. Otherwise, you can really get messed up with your scores. In this case, you know they thought.
Yeah, I messed that one up.
Maybe even a chance to get 6. It's a little bit demoralizing.
My bad.
The field, now you've turned it over, and you come up empty.
Yeah, if he holds on to that, at least the field goal on 4th down. Now they lose it. On 2nd down, here's Wilson.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
You're going to run it and try to keep the clock going? They are. No!
It's enough for a Broncos first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
Wilson's throw taken in by Sutton.
Get him.
And he works it across the 25.
I'm a little bit disappointed he didn't get him down before he got a first down.
Now Wilson.
That's right. What you get when you mess with Robert Spillane.
The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And he's going to be unable to get upfield
Try
as
to
they take him
run it.
down at the 21-yard line. On fourth down, it's Riley Dixon on now to kick it away for Denver. That'll be a 44-yard.
Man, I'm still smelling like grease. Like,
He's covered up quickly. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Raider offense going to head out now late in this first half. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. To the air on first down, here's Willis. And that is incomplete.
we call a drop.
Speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Why?
Willis now off of play action. He's got Hooper on the short connection. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Third down, it's Willis. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Right back to the air with Willis.
Nope.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. So only 2 quarters of football left in the regular season. Everybody's excited to get to the playoffs. So excited that we're just going to skip right over halftime and get back to the action.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback.
Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter.
So out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, Paul,
there he goes right side. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
78 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
And that was a quality play to start.
Yeah, probably should do
simply
that.
An offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Play action. It's Wilson.
That's caught. It's Marvin Mims.
My X Factor. Can I just activate those? I have no idea. Like,
19 yards that time for number 19. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game.
yeah, what about
On
him?
the move. 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. His throw is going to be incomplete.
I need to sack. Oh, so I need to sack a quarterback. Okay. So this makes sense.
Evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 22. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle.
Explain, you saw him coming around. You could have gotten a better angle.
5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They just had to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Now Wilson. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
This is caught. Touchdown.
Well shot.
Jerry Jeudy. A 7-yard touchdown.
Jerry.
And the Broncos have taken the lead as they go right down the field
son of a
and
gun.
score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Lutz good on the extra point.
That's only the
lead is
opening
now
drive.
10-7. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Jarvis Landry up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this
Shot.
all the way. Touchdown, Raiders.
All right. That was a cut. I really like that.
That theme of being aggressive continues to come through, doesn't it? When they moved the kickoff back to the 35, it was going to cut down on a number of opportunities. But if you've got a special guy, you give him the green light no matter where he fields in the end zone. And in this case, it paid
Quarter.
off.
This is 3rd quarter.
He fielded it deep in the range of emotions. Maybe like, oh, no, don't. And then all of a sudden you see him break it. And you're like, yeah, way to go.
Yeah, sometimes you have to remind your head coach that he approved.
That's what I was doing. I was logging it. I was like, all right, when I go back to look at my footage tomorrow, I want to know where that's at. I haven't had like a highlight play yet. And that one came like deep in the end zone.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. The Broncos offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Wilson on 2nd down. This one swung out to Williams. And he gets this up
My
to
leg.
34 out of bounds there. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
They go play action now. Wilson.
Ah.
Able to find the open. And now look at this. Big game. But this will
It'd been great if he would have caught that like midair.
Can almost see
Like,
inside his face mask there the look of relief.
but no.
He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around with lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating him. He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. If you're going to run against this unit, especially down here, just beware. I mean, they're the top rushing defense in the league.
Yeah, and then they go ahead and they double down with the whole thing because you think, okay, let's throw the ball. Oh, yeah, that's right. They defend the pass pretty well, too. Very difficult task right now.
On 3rd and goal, Wilson. They bring it down to sack back at the 16-yard line. Max Crosby.
I did it.
Loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will finish off this 3rd quarter of play. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. For the 4th quarter, we'll begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Taken at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the
Yeah, I'm up by 1.
21. And now here come the Raiders.
All right, I've been giving Josh Jacobs a break, but I can use him the rest of the game. I was like, I really don't want him to get hurt before the playoffs.
You better make that move now.
And these final games are often a good barometer for all those teams fighting for position or a wild card spot. They have to be able to get the job done these last 2 weeks before things get even tougher when the playoffs officially begin.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
All right.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2.
You'll forgive me if I get excited about what we just saw there, won't you? I know I'm supposed to be neutral here, but those were terrific plays back-to-back defensively. They know what the mission is. They've got to force a punt here if they want to have a chance to win the game.
They absolutely do. Steps 1 and 2 done. Now they need this 3rd step. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1. Try to run forward with Jacobs. And he will have a first
Just needed the yard.
about the 40. He hasn't really had a game to remember, but that conversion right there is something to hang his hat on late.
It certainly is, and in these situations, what you're really looking for is the guy who's not worried about his stats, not worried they didn't get 100 yards in a game, but will make that dirty, gritty run that you have to close the game out, as we just saw there.
Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Move my fullback and everything. I was like, I'm going to be smart. But no, my left tackle can't set the edge like a good left tackle.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he gets it down to the 32. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Here's 3rd and 3.
Oh, I don't like where those corners are. I'll probably end up running it.
On 3rd down, here
There we
comes
go.
Jacobs. And he's going to have a Raider first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. Once again, it's Jacobs. To about the 26 here.
And of course, DK Metcalf's injured right at the end of the game.
An injury stoppage. It's DK Metcalf who's getting some help following that last play. Boy, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Important extra point up and through. And that will ensure that they'll take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. So here is Wilson and the Broncos. Down 21-13, a minute 39 to go. Throwing now is Wilson.
What's going on, Sean?
They'll find its tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Here's Wilson. Open man is the tight end.
Of course they're going to make a game of it.
Now Wilson.
All right, I'm going to need...
He's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
What?
And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown.
All right.
And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
So now a big play here as the Broncos will line up to go for 2. They'll try and run it in. And he's going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion successful.
Oh,
and
right.
We've got ourselves a tie football game. This one
Oh,
we could
right.
ask for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here's Las Vegas.
Don't need your
ready to
advice,
take
old
the
man.
field. And Charles,
My freaking tackle is playing tight end.
and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up the chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get
He makes the catch.
and kick for the win.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game.
Ooh, I only got one more of those.
Willis to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well have run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
That's caught by Myers. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver, and as this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Now Willis. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT.
OT. No.
And his kick is
Win.
good.
Game win.
And celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. He hasn't missed a kick all year. Why would he start now?
That's a great question, isn't it? Well, maybe because that was the most nerve-wracking kick he had to attempt.
Yeah, I don't know what's with the commentary people.
Looking up into
Like,
the roof and he muffs it. It's loose.
reminds you of the Super Bowl.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were...
That was fun. Panthers versus Patriots. I don't think I actually watched that one. That was pre-interest in football, if I recall correctly. It was like, what, 2001? Who got injured and how bad? That field goal, though. Just one of my receivers. Advance next week. Oh, it's probably an Adam Vinatieri field goal. The first of many. Play it cool. Always play it cool. Cool as a cucumber. Do 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 do. No. Haha. Oh no.
Let's go now. Hut, hut. Come on, come on. Set up. Set.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Ready. Go. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready. Set, go.
Come
Here
on.
we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
There we go.
Okay,
One
break.
more.
Set up. Set up. Ready. Set. Ready. Hut. Down. Ready. Let's go. Go. Let's go now. Ready, ready. On the set. Set, go.
Duh.
Come
I
on,
don't think
come
I'll be
on.
able to get it
Set.
now.
Hut, hut.
Definitely not now.
Okay, ready. Set up. Set. Ready.
Run! It's like, why aren't you running?
Ready, set. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready. Ready. Set, go. Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
Come off the block. Or not. Whatever.
Here we go. Here we go. Set up. Got it. Ready. Ready. Set up. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready.
That was lucky.
Down. Go. Let's go. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Come on, come on. Set. Hut, hut. On the double. Set up.
Yes.
Set.
All right.
Ready. Set. Hut. Here we go. Set. Ready. Ready. Go. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set, go. Set up. Hut, hut.
Hmm.
Set, ready. Set up. Go! Ready? Let's go! Hut! Let's go now! Come on, set! 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 Ready! Here we go, set! Ready, ready? Ready! Set up! Ready! Let go! Here we go! Here we go! Hut, hut. Get up! Get up! Ready! Ready, ready.
All right, guys, I gotta stand up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, let's see. What do we got going on here? All right. Ooh, my bad. What's going on, Manuel? I'm sorry. My bad. You're like, I'm out. Oh, man. Who be this? Jonathan. Um, um, all right. What else we got going on here? Barham, Andre James, Miller, a couple tackles. Just kind of checking in on where I'm at the end of the season. Nowhere good, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I mean, my corners are okay, and well, I guess I'm better on the defensive side of the ball than I thought I was. Yeah, still franchise. Playoffs, and hopefully a Super Bowl. Unless the Dolphins beat me. I mean, there's always the chance I could lose on my way to the Super Bowl. I mean, the Broncos could have beat me last game.
The NFL playoffs are officially underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, when I played the Dolphins in season, they were good. So I imagine they're just as good.
35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Willis now off play action.
See, like any normal QB would have made that.
Try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's got another first down as he's
very
down
nice
at the Dolphins 40. Running straight ahead is Jacobs.
Woo. Good little cut there. Stiff arm. I almost hit that trigger button again.
Josh Jacobs, 40 yards. And the Raiders will strike first here, this wild card matchup.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The drive.
Yeah, maybe I'll write that one down.
75 yards. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. Here is Tua Tagovailoa heading out to lead this Miami offense.
Let's face it, it doesn't matter if you're a rookie free agent or a 15-year vet. Guiding a team to victory on the road in the playoffs, that's no small feat. And it's going to be really important for him to play mistake-free football. But equally important, create some big plays as well to give his team confidence that they can win.
Over the middle and complete to Waddle.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
Single back.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Ooh. Ooh, he got me on that one. Got me on that play fake.
He's going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the
You
third
son of
down
a gun.
conversion.
Looking to pass. Tua.
Out route to Hill, complete.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
All right.
First catch of this wild card game for a
empty punch.
1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He's got a first down, too. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
See if this will work.
Tua now on first down.
Nope.
On the outside,
Nope.
and he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
That's going to be caught by Allie Cox. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. That one goes for 24 yards. First and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Tua setting up shop to throw again.
Get him!
It's a loss of 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, it took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, it still definitely hurts.
This one left side caught by Berrios. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
Niners.
Here's Tua. And he wisely will throw that one away. The Raider defense strong on that one in coverage.
Okay, Brave. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. Good luck with your football. Deuces.
Sanders' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it down.
Now a hit and a
Oh,
loose
no.
football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And while all of that was going on, we have an injured player out there in need of some attention. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up.
We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
Let's go now.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Willis looking to throw it. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. His first catch of this wild card game, and it's good for a first down. After one, 7-3 the score. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
60 yards rushing for him in this first half, as he has certainly carried over his regular season success into the playoffs.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Play action, Willis. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Now Willis on the bootleg.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
Hunter Renfrow. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So the drive there took 6 plays.
And it was Hunter Renfrow who capped things off with a touchdown reception. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Dolphins ready to take over on offense. And, you know, listen, there's 2 ways to get the number 7 seed. You can back into it, or you can charge your way into it and seize it. But ultimately, once you're here, you can throw that out the window. You've got to come to play.
Yeah, you just think of that phrase, any given Sunday or Saturday as the case may be. And even though this is a 2 versus 7 matchup, don't think for 1 second that this game's going to be a pushover. Anything can happen once the playoffs begin.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what some defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Max Crosby drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down.
Got the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. Now Landry.
Is it holding?
A pretty good return, all things considered, but holding.
I agree with you totally. It was actually a return that they were going to be very proud of. But when you end up holding and bringing it back, now your offense has to start a little bit deeper in their own territory.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Counter play with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
Now Willis to throw.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Willis looks to pass it here. That is caught. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Second down, Jacobs once more. And they'll get him down right around the 16. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate
block.
him when
That's
he's
all you need to do.
defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
One more time with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And the Dolphins with one final possession here in this first half. I don't think they need
No, I
to
wasn't
be
paying
reminded of the
attention.
situation
We're,
here. I mean, the clock is dwindling.
Were they like just pushing each other around? Because that happens sometimes.
Unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. 30 seconds remain in this first half as they come up here 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Willis now off of play action. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
You're gonna Bauman tax me -7 points. Okay.
Again to throw, Willis on second
Not quite
down.
sure what that is, but fudge. All right.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
I
so really
tried
the
to do
first
too
speed
much.
bump that this offense has encountered. They'd had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that's a wake-up call for him because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter.
Kick the ball.
Teams try to avoid being one
Back
and done in these
to
playoffs
Scott.
as we start the second half of this AFC wildcard game. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And Charles. Team that's had so
I guess
much
I'm not
success
understanding.
this
Is
year.
that a
Haven't
reference?
really had to deal with a lot of adversity at halftime, to be honest, but now here they are with their playoff lives on the line.
And I think when you're alluding to that interesting locker room, you're just wondering how are they handling that bit of adversity that they're seeing right now, because I think this is a team that has to look to lean on the veterans at this point. We know we're better than this. We proved it all season. Let them disseminate that confidence through the locker room. But this opening drive, it'll be an important one for them to give them a little jolt of confidence moving forward.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Tua sets up to pass it. Open man is Waddle complete.
Yeah, no, I knew who you were talking about. I'm just.
Good throw, good
What
catch.
what about him?
The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Blitz coming and down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker, so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get out with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it.
Well,
so we're going to throw.
I guess I can deal with that.
A short throw. This is called Cox. And he is going to have the Dolphins
right at a time when I
able
didn't need to throw that pick either. That was the terrible
game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. A run straight ahead with Achane. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. A nice run right there, and we talk this time of year about certain teams, certain players who don't have a lot of postseason history to speak of. And here's a man right here in his rookie season in the NFL, and he's being asked to carry the load of running back for this offense.
And he has acquitted himself nicely here in his rookie year. And look, I think we both believe that the burden's a little lighter on backs and receivers than it is on quarterbacks in the playoffs. But that's not to say this is going to be easy. As fast as the NFL game is in the regular season, it's like warp speed when you turn pressure up in the postseason. So let's see
Not to do.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill from 3 yards out. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it makes the score 21-10. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Your OBJ IRL, I believe you.
He has been a central figure in trying to get his guys.
Can I give you some advice?
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to 43. And they're going to speed things up here.
Retire. Retire is my advice.
quick target here, complete to Metcalf. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
I didn't want that. Okay.
Right back to him on first down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
I'm not 100% sure what that is.
He's over 100 yards for
I feel like I've
game,
heard
but he
of
lost
Dude
a bit off
Perfect.
his total on that carry.
I don't know what ball packs they sell, though. So. That's neat, though.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Buying time to his left. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. Daniel Carlson set for the Raider field goal. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. Miami set to take over. If they want to advance in this divisional round, look, obviously the time is now. Trailing here in the 4th.
See, I've never played Madden before. Is it fun?
Crucial drive, 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Got a man.
I need to drop back into
and he'll be taken down,
man
but not
coverage
before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Now Tua. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there.
Right.
Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw is taken in by Waddle. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 30. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. But correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Looking to pass. Tua. He'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Timing's crucial in any route throw, but when you throw it out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down in bounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But no.
They'll look to throw here.
We've got to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the 1st row.
2nd down, this is Wilson. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
Right.
Jeff Wilson, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point up
These
and
cursed
good by Sanders.
Dolphins.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a pass.
All right.
And he won't get all the way into the end zone as he's out of bounds, but not before getting it down inside the 10. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Jacobs. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all three still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Now this is a big play in this wild card matchup, facing third and goal. Jacobs. And Jacobs, I don't think is going to get there. No, it appears they're going to mark him short of the first. So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to perhaps salt this one away. The kick by Carlson is good.
All right.
So the big return had him fired up, but in the end the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball after that. They didn't even get a first down.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. So Tua and the Dolphins down by 10. A minute 55 remaining. Now their losing streak in danger of continuing as they come up on first down. Here's Tua. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Here comes second down. Tua. And they got to him again.
This is why we pay Max Crosby.
Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. A tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up. Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
This is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's 4th and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it
Razzle-dazzle.
Now Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Zamir White. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. The extra point by Carlson up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, They do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverage.
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. It's Cameron Dantzler who picks it. Inside the 20. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Willis's throw caught here by Metcalf. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down. Getting into the playoffs is one thing. Now they get to move on just 8.
All right. Ooh, 7 whole staff points. Try not to spend all of them in one place. Dang it. Beautiful. Pants with stripes, with cutaway coat in the mix. Putting on the Ritz. Dress up like a $1 million trooper. Trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper.
Let's go now. Come on. Set. Ready. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set. Go.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Ready. Ready, right?
Can we run routes like correctly? Like
Ready.
what we're doing is we're running into each other over here.
Ready. 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 Set up. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Set up. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready. Down. Go. Let's go.
I don't think I can get this one.
Ready. Set, go. Okay, break. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Get up. Come on, set. Ready. Set.
All you gotta do is run the right route. That's all you gotta do.
Set. Ready. Here we go, set. Go. On the set. Ready, ready. Ready. Set, go. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. Set up. Set up. Ready. Set. Ready. Hut.
There we go.
Down. Ready. Let's go. Go. Okay, ready. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Come on. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Get up. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set. Hut. Ready.
What the heck?
Ready, ready, ready. Ready, set, go. Ready, ready, ready. Got it, ready, set, go. On the double. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go.
What do you mean out of bounds? Whatever.
Get up. Get up. Ready. Set. Ready. Hut. go now. Come on, set. 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 Ready, ready. Here we go, set.
I was in.
Set, go. Here we go, here we go. Set it. Hut, hut.
Right?
Ready. Go. Set it. Let's go. Ready. Let's go now.
There we go.
Come on, set.
I feel like that one took forever.
Ready, break. Ready, ready. Tag. Let's go. Tag. Huh. Here we go, set. Let's go. Ready. Huh. Ready, ready. Ready.
Nice. All right. Let's see. I got time for one more. Why not?
For a berth in the AFC Championship game, off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. Landry brushes him off. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll start with the option. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. The Raiders first down as the tackle made at the 42.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They go play action with Willis. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 34-yard line. Jacobs now. And he stopped immediately there. Trayvon Walker makes the tackle.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. To throw, here's Willis. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, 34 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground, Etienne, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run with Etienne. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Yes.
On 4th down on is Logan Cook to punt. Landry now on the return. 45 yards, that's what the punt goes for. 5 on the return. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. Play action. Willis. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Josh Allen buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Willis will look to throw it. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. Pushes past him. 46 yards on the boot. The coverage holds him to just 3 on the return. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
On second down, ETN once more.
They're going to drop him behind the line yet again, and things going from bad to worse. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
After 7-0. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a third down coming up. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's fourth down. There's Logan Cook now to punt this one away. Pulled in at the 24. There'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Raiders will take over now, first and 10.
The Raiders offense ready to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf.
So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, and it's good for a first down as well. Jacobs going to try the middle. Gets around him. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 50 yards rushing for him now as he has been strong here in the first half of this divisional round matchup. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
Now Willis on the bootleg.
That's going to be complete on the sideline, but it left him no room to run as he goes straight out of bounds. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll make it second down. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a third and about 4.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Back to throw, Willis.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. Carlson able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Lawrence will throw.
This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Last week in the wild card win, he had 7 catches. That's his first one here. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. Keeps himself.
Oh my goodness.
Now he's swallowed up and taken down. Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down.
Got to give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
Screenplay, here's ETN. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On third down, Johnson. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. This is fielded at the 27. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Time again to see Josh Jacobs. Second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark. And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it. Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. It's a play fake. Here's Willis. And a quick throw here. That's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion. From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. They go play action with Willis. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Jacoby Myers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes our score 17-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip downfield. We'll see. And he'll just burrow his way back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. So a look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. And the half will begin with a touchback. The Jaguars ready to get going to start quarter number 3. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance. And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. Now Lawrence. He'll find ETN out of the backfield. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Lawrence. He'll get that underneath Etienne. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that they're very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Another modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game.
Is a failure to communicate.
Success through the air.
His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
I don't like any of these.
Now Lawrence. And it'll be intercepted. Now Jones. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Carlson now to add the extra point. And the lead is now 24. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. Man open, here is Jones. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Motion man left is Kirk. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a first down as well. Okay, take us to school here, Charles. On a play like that, pretty successful RPO. What's the quarterback looking at?
Basics, he's looking at the defensive end or the outside linebacker. If that player crashes down to take the running back, quarterback pulls it, runs to the outside end. Some teams, though, will read different players depending on defenses, but basically it's that outside player.
Now 2nd and 9. Here's Lawrence. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Max Crosby Gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Christian Kirk, 30 yards. And the Jags are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Lawrence going to look to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
When it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more.
Oh my Lord, I've never done that before.
Score, touchdown Las Vegas. A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Raiders are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead. Carlson on for the PAT. And they open the lead up now to 25 points. And what a job there by all 11 on the kick return. The blocking excellent, the return excellent. The result, 6 points. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. The Jaguars getting set to go. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Lawrence to throw. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And the Raiders have got him. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. Here's Logan Cook now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll work down inside the 45.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped. Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 4th down, Willis. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. Now Lawrence on 1st down. Open man is Kirk, complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, you're in the fourth quarter here. You've held the team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
On second down, a run with Etienne. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here, needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Lawrence. And this is going to be incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Calvin Ridley, 42 yards. And the Jaguars' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. McManus's point after is good. And that'll cut the lead down to 18. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
69 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
Yeah, he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. 2nd down and 8. Counter play with Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Jacksonville set to go again offensively. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score.
Oh, it's intercepted. He was trying to get it to Ridley.
Jones is like, nope, not happening again.
Facing this fourth quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock, they know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Going on the ground with Jacobs. Gets by him at the 25. And they stop him short of the first, as he can only get to the 20.
Nice.
And they're moving on to the conference championship.
Ah, man. Let's see. You freaking kidding me? Ah. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't think I'm gonna get this. Nope. go brain dead after doing these drills so often. It's just like, finally. All right.
Let's go. Go. Ready, break. Ready, right? Let's go now. Check go. Come on, set. Hut, hut. Set. Set up. Set. Ready. Here we go, set. Hut. On the ready. Ready. Ready, ready.
I'm surprised that one counted.
Ready. Ready, ready. Okay, break. Check out.
This isn't gonna work.
Ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Set up. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Set up. Hut. On the set. Ready. Okay, ready. Go.
Ho ho ho! I got it. Perfect. All right.
Ready.
There's nobody watching me. No.
Ready, ready. Go. Check go.
Come on.
Ready, set. Hut, hut. Let's go. Set up. Ready. Ready. Let's go now.
Come on, I'm
Got it.
picking.
Ready. Hut. Come on, set.
I picked.
the deuce. Here we go. Shot.
All he's got to do is like rip it.
Ready. Go. Ready, ready. Ha. Here we go, here we go. Ha, ha. Ready up. Ready.
Let's see. Dang, Robert Spillane be balling out, dude. All right. On that note, I think I'm cutting stream tonight. Thanks for anybody hanging out. Um, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow with it being the Super Bowl. So I'll see everybody on Monday.